lose time after time. I can't believe I forgot the song. I used to sing it all the time. We are the champions, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to the Chinese
Oh
food.
my God. I was having a great moment. You know what I mean? I am thirsty though. I'm going to get me a tall glass of water while I prepare for this. I gotta check. I gotta make sure that I took Oakland Shield, but I don't like how it turned. I might have to do an import, which I'm not doing tonight. So it's gonna stay like that. Cause I went through the mod and I checked and nothing's wrong. So I don't know, but whatever. I'm gonna not deal with that today. And that'll be something I deal with tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably run an early stream like I did earlier and play something Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's really been on my mind lately. I would like to see how it feels to live in old Europe. You know? Somewhere the European. Yes, my child. So I'm gonna go get me some water and prepare for this stream. Anybody know me? I'm gonna drink me some water and make me some Earl Grey. I love tea with lime. I shall return. I paid my dues. Time after time. Okay, I am back. The betrayer. The betrayer of Okran. The man who has destroyed Okran's shield and Okran's fist. We took down that. Now we have to reposition our armies and get ready to launch attacks from the border zone. But first, I'm going to send a small band of my strongest, fastest warriors to take out the farm. I mean, A farm has to go. You know what I'm saying? You know, I think it's because of the way the game. No, no, no. Either way, I think I got to do an import to fix it. Something happened when it did the overturn. It didn't go through correctly. I looked inside the mods, all of them. Everything is fine, but nothing is touching open shield and breaking the overturn. So I don't know. In a few more minutes, I'm gonna go get my tea. Yeah, you know, those who know me know I need that tea, that Earl Grey with lime. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. You know, Kenshi really keeps me playing. I can play Kenshi for hours. Today was a streaming heaven day for me. I was in heaven today. Everything went my way. Bless you. Even though I don't know why I say that. Stop. I'm gonna go get my tea now. You know, that is exactly where I left off. I don't know exactly what was going on. I think I was having an issue with something was annoying me. Who do I have control of? That'll give me key insight to what's going on. Aha. Okay. So why was I paying attention here to the food? Right? Still has that stupid holy nation. It's dumb. You might have to take that farm. I might have to take out that farm. That's probably what's halting the overturn. Now we know we need to build something. We built the shackle crafting thing over here and there somewhere, so we can make another shackle, set of shackle. Here we go. Slave ring. So we got that there. Oh, I did say I was going to make tea, right? Yes, I'm going to make my tea. I'll be right back. What's up, Misty Guardian of the Galaxy? here, flip it and split it and say it in a way that works so it can sound like his idea. Who just took a page? Him? That means not that big. Hold on a minute. What the fuck is this? So some of the dumbest things that happened to me. What just happened just now? Thank you. Some of the weirdest oddities been happening. I mean, weird things. Whatever. Things falling, weird, just weird, odd things. Weird phone tripping, line falling. It just be crazy. I don't know what to make of it. Well, you go enjoy your meal, I guess. I'm going to pursue my ambitions of trying to take over the world of kimchi. What the hell is this? Hey, one thing, it's another. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the water. Always getting hot in here, so hot. And I'm gonna take my clothes off. Oh, they put the lights up. It worked. Oh yeah, it's just hot. It says hot in this house. Wonder why I can't hear anything. I don't got my headphones on. Let's go. What we gonna do this fine day? Let me check what's going on in the world of kimchi and how the world of kimchi is paying off. Gotta give back. Oh, it's a beautiful light. Kimchi is popular. Oh, I said kimchi is popular today. There we go. There we go. Robert? Oh, did you say something to me? Okay, we're starting to produce some slave food. That's good. Had a great day today. I got a lust for this. Deep position. It's gonna be a long journey. I'm going outside my city. I have to organize the next thing we're gonna do. We have a serious decision to make. How we're going to engage in this conflict from here on out. So it's very important how we decide we're going to do that. And in the mean and in between time, why are you sitting on it? Where the hell is this thing? What's going on? You're not shooting anyone, dummy. I'm gonna go fix it. Ooh. I don't know where the hell they spawned from. That was crazy. What's good? What's good, man? Was definitely locked in there. A whole lot of what's going on just now. The Holy Nation is relentless. It won't stop attacking us. That was just intense. Another intense battle with the Holy Nation at my gates. They sent the wrath of God and something else. I don't know what just happened. I don't even know what just happened. I thought it was going to be the thralls attacking us. And I jumped here. It was more Holy Nation than I didn't even know how many it was. It was nighttime too. Couldn't tell. I'm going to have to import. Huh? Why is he picking up everyone else but our one first? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You want to eat or run away from me? You want to go enjoy your meal someplace else? Are you done? Appreciate. That noise is the reason why I'm asking you to leave. You want this? This is why you're here? Yeah, because you're supposed to be eating. You want to get something to eat, right? Go get it. My mic off for interruptions. Inconsistent or inconsiderate humans that seem to only have ambitions about their own. I am carrying someone that is carrying someone. That is retarded. I wonder what's gonna happen if I put them in the bed. Probably crash the game. That is crazy. He is carrying someone. And I am carrying him. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, we took a lot of wound. Oh, this dude hurt? The hell? How the heck he get hurt? Oh, wrong person. That's crazy. I didn't know that dude got hurt. That was crazy. They must have been shooting up there at him. Or maybe someone got in. Holy nation. Told you the mall down here is where I get the most action. It's the training ground for most of my warriors. Yeah, you gotta put some pep in your step, buddy. Wanted to build some more beds. We might as well get to constructing. Wait. Not just yet. Back to the main settlement. Oh god, so someone dying. What? Oh no. Alright, let's get over here. Alright, so like I said, everyone, we took that open shield The most I'm going to do is probably ravage that farm not too far from it, which I don't need a big crew to do that. It's this farm right here. That's the most we're probably going to do until I fix this, which I don't understand what's going on there, but whatever. What's going on here? A lot of traffic. All of this. I have to be careful because they like stealing my prisoners. What's it look like here too? There you go. Are y'all staying? Or what are y'all doing? I don't know where y'all. I think y'all been staying here. Y'all stayed here. Y'all been staying here. Alright, they live here. Came here to do what? Heck. Training, defensive bridges, concrete, train. Father, start fixing. Everybody happy now? Get all that out of the way. Look at that. I knew we had a lot more books and I can stand up in there. One more out for I'm gonna build. We gotta fill up this building, this building, this building. I'm just trying to get everything we need unlocked and crafting. At least level 1 of everything. We just upgrade it once we got it put down. Get about this thing. Now where we at? I have tea in this house, don't worry in this house. Oh yeah? So am I. Welcome to the party. July. Well, I looked into the mod earlier and I did not find a way to fix my issue. So, the only thing I can think of is to do an import. Yep, I'm doing imports. And at this stage, doing the import is not something I want to do. So I'm going to hold off on that. Okay, you're going to hold off on that. Yep. Yes, learn how. So now we're going to have to sit here and get my, what? Oh, start. You know, we got to fill up these buildings. We got to, I'm going to send my guys to take a little journey. And stretch their legs again. You got to stretch their legs. This time we're going to be capturing slaves. We want to do a little patrol run real quick. Oh yeah, we gotta enslave that dude. And that dude. And that dude. So let's put some slaves, get some more slaves in. Is this one on my screen? Thank you. Oh. I got an empty mad inventory, so you gotta give me a few clicks, people. I'm gonna be emptying inventory. And setting up these slaves. Slaves don't need weapons. Oh, I didn't take the ring. What's going on? I am not going to stress that. Whatever that is, they can handle it. Oh, no. You're not the right one. It's not you, it's the other one. Now that we have some slaves of our own, let's check our food. All right. Got tons of it. We could use some more though. Always could use more. I'll empty this out. I gotta empty out their inventory, guys. That's a tedium I hate to do, but my guys be looking crazy sometimes with all this junk on them. So let's get ready to do this one after the other. I really wish they, oh, no, we want that. We can get that out later. Having so many medikits don't make no sense. Yeah, we're gonna start putting some in here. Start selling some of these things. There we go. Get rid of the little ones. And whatever, a humbug. Sell some of the smaller things. Hopefully, it seems like nobody comes here to buy anything. People here are poor. Oh, this guy here, Jesus Christ. We want to keep the building materials. We could use that. No need for him to carry that. So we need that. Send that to the settlement when it's time. this guy here? Holy crap. That's everybody here. Let me do these guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going to build a storage place. Almost spilled my tea. Now, where the heck is that medical storage crate? No, this is gonna annoy me. Thank you. That's all that about. Get some things going in here. I need some light. Start from the bottom. Now we're gonna put some torches in there. Tie up the loose ends. What about this tilted already? Look, it's bent. I hope that's one thing they prove in Kenshi, the building. The building would be nice to improve that. as far as how you line things up and make things straight and even. Rugs. Nope, we'll use. This is gonna be a gritty place, so we're gonna use regular old rugs. Alright. My eyes playing tricks on me or something. I can't seem to see anything I want to see. Oh, idiot. Rugs. Carpet. Carpet. Rugs. This. Almost. Almost, but not fully. Yeah, I'm enthusiastic for Kenshi too, so I can get into modding it. I want to take the things I learned this time and really create my own mod from scratch. Alright, we need to build up some things. On the other end, like, I can't wait to see. Now, what I'm wondering is, why do everyone have this prequel bug? Instead of making prequels first, they make part 2 first. Like, you know what I'm saying? They make Kenshi first, and then they want to make what happened before Kenshi. It's like they're picking up the same trend that movies do. Why would you do that? Start from the beginning, and then go forward. You know, start from the front, and then have to go to the back. I heard it's set in the land prior in the world before. Anybody know much else about that? Like, I pick up the information on Kenshi 2 when it comes across me. I don't go digging. I take it as it comes. No. Yeah, we do some storage. No. Oh, it's not giving me anything here. Let's do some of these. I'm gonna do the interior. I don't think I'm gonna do any more prison cells in here. We got enough. Exterior, interior, the hell? Do some killing time. Brick? No. No. Why not? No. Where's killing time at? I like killing time. No, reading spot. There we go. right there. Take what we can get. Now we gotta do some interior decorating. They gotta add. I too hope they add more like interior decorating stuff. It's very limited. I have to get a whole bunch of mods to give me at least some semblance of like variety. Otherwise, every place looks like some wasteland. Oh no, I got that's what that is. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. They don't got much as far as interior things. Hookahs. The hell? What? Produces ashes? You know, I have I don't know where this came from, but I know where it came from. I know what that is now. Why would they not have it in its own separate area? But I'll take it. Interesting. Don't want that ugliness. Gotta be all crafty with the designing. Says, oh, it says metal. Yeah. Well, that's the best we could do. Now we gotta put some beds. Let me get these guys some showers up. I mean, give them some purpose. Hygiene should be important in these times. You got to be real imaginative. Jesus. Work your own brain. Nah. Where's the general storage basket? There we go. That right up in here. Can't believe we don't have one here all this time. We need more lights now because of all this design we're doing. That's one thing I do hope they do fix though, the way you can build. It's really, that's one of the few things I have that irritate. Rusty sink, rusty bathtub. Guess. No. Do that. Oh, wait, can we? No, it'd be in the way. Yep, it'd be in the way. It'd be in the way. It'd be in the way. Alright, y'all can do that for now. Jesus. So much. Just to get that whole lot of zig-zag, just to build out a little bit. I need wounded we got. I mean, we got so many wounded. We might close the gate. Still here, still heck's on here. Oh, here we go. We might have to lock this gate down. We got too many wounded. Can't keep on taking these attacks. We're gonna put you up on the pole. We're gonna put him up on the sacrificial pole. Yep, he's one of those characters. You got to go. Come on, buddy. Appear on display for the world to see. And we don't have no more displays, so you lucky. You just going in the cell to rot. You're rotting the cell like those guys. Now this is a guy that I had that there it is. Ah. Alright. Oh, that explains where that's at. Alright. Thank you. I was wondering where that's at. I added a mod a while ago that changed some things. Another mod that I had. Thank you for getting them sesterches. I'm going to change the name of all of my stuff. I've been just debating on what. AI to help me. What the hell? Oh. I'm looking for a character. Someone's supposed to be carrying a body. I could have swore I had someone carrying someone. Really? Y'all all over there doing that? First of all, buddy, you laying in the wrong bed. That's number one. Where is the dude that I had carrying someone? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care no more, no more. Let's get this food that we're gonna keep in here. Let's heal him. Show him all the hospitality. No. So we're gonna heal him. I said we're going to heal him. The hell? The third time was the charm. Get him some food, some prisoner food, and you know what? It's time to start dressing our prisoners. We have prisoner clothes. Breaking some of this stuff down. Running out of space. But get him his new clothes. He is a slave. He will be when he wake up. I just swore we had a top. Where's the top? Where's the top off? There we go. Really? Really? Come on. slave, but definitely dressed like one. We're gonna start our trafficking soon. All right, 10:45 in the morning. I think I did everything I wanted to do with the settlement so far. We deal with whatever slave. Yeah, we dealt with the prisoners and boom, boom, boom. Food is there. Do this. All right, get the army marching. That shouldn't be so. We may have to go over there to see what the problem is, because that's not supposed to be active. We destroyed that place. You know what? It's time to do a little investigation. My game likes to act weird, so we're going to do a Shift F12 investigation mode. Because that's not supposed to be so. I could sit here and be free to talk and chill while I just while I fly across the world like Superman. Right? Act right, there you go. Almost there. And see, this place is not supposed to be red. It's supposed to be white or green. I need to understand, why is it red? So how many phones are there? Exactly. See what I'm talking about? All the buildings are destroyed. Exactly. So I don't know what the heck's going on here. It's supposed to be, oh, no, don't do that. Exactly. Alright, see? I don't understand why that is. Hey, this can give me some insight. Okay, it really is holy nation here, people. Not supposed to be, but I don't care. I'm not going to stress that today. I'm going to stress that tomorrow. Hmm. Alright, I'm here. By marching to no, we're not doing it. Hell no. We're going to have to focus. We're going to have to get ready to take our efforts someplace else, because everywhere we go, we have an issue. Where's that issue going to be? I mean, we're gonna decide to sell it. We'll go to the Farmers Rebellion land. We're gonna start our progress there. And we're gonna march. March this army out there to see what's going on out there in our further out settlements. And why. Where's Marcus? The food carrier? Good, he's empty. Alright, take a journey, boys. Wait a minute, where the hell is all the rice? What's going on here? Battery power. Do we have those things needed? Because I don't know what's going on here. Oh, yeah, we do. You about to get the building, buddy. Yes, I'm not understanding why we're not producing enough food here now all of a sudden. Well, we do have more warriors. But still, he's supposed to be cooking. Why? Not confused. Oh, needs water. All right. In a minute, I'm gonna have to bring water here and food. I'm gonna have to I need a doggone packing. We don't have no animals, do we? We have a reckless spider. I didn't pick up no pack mules when I was in the border zone. Problem we should correct. We'll be heading to the border zone soon, ladies and gentlemen. The action-packed border zone. I think I'm gonna send the army, the main army here. They're gonna go to the border zone. This dude needs armor. He needs armor. Time to get the manufacturing. Let me get to my settlement. Are you doing that? It's time to get the building going because we have not been doing what we need to do. Eastern Nobles. Let's check some stats. Weapon. Armor. Alright, let's get up in here. I had someone doing art. I had someone doing frickin' weapons. Oh, that's right. I left him at the settlement to the south. He's with the mall. And I said I was gonna create a whole new weaponsmith. We got Morpheus. Doing nothing. He should be operating this tree. We gotta make some changes here as a settlement as far as work. So this is gonna take a couple of seconds to figure this all out. Combatants. Wrong settlement. Let's say that's a lot of combatants. Go. There's all the fishers, the miners, a couple of those sitting around. I'm not gonna have you doing that, buddy. Oh, y'all all sitting around. That's great. We ready to produce. Sitting around. We don't want to put no one to do something, then they end up not doing it. We're sitting around. What's his job? Dip, cactus. Sitting around. Steel refining, iron refinery. So they're gonna be all the crafters, right? And these are gonna be all the people that do labor, right? None of these guys, but these people. They will never stop working. So we need someone to chop down trees. That's not really Yahtzee. Go. Then we can have you start your job here and here. Making weapons and or armor. One of the two. Yep, he's the weaponsmith, armor smith. You're gonna be the backup. Go. Let's start to get the craft in. Clothes missing. Where's the clothes smith? How many times we got one of those? I know we got one of those around somewhere. No leather. Yep, in here somewhere. Who's gonna have doing that? Okay, he does his job. He's gonna be the medical person, right? Cloth smithing. We're gonna be doing clothes. Bingo. What's your job? Laboring? That's not gonna work for you, boo. Get up in here. Somebody's making clothes. Armor smith, or clothes smith. I want the Kentucky orange, black one. Come on, leather armor. I got that joint in leather too. Oh, alright, that's alright. So they got that joint in leather. Oh, it's about to be a wrap. I want the black Kentucky. I'm gonna have to go through a lot to find that. Yeah, that's gonna be for the that's gonna be for my peasants, I guess, sort of. My slaves. Wait, why would I got that in there? She got in the backpack? Yeah. That don't make no sense that that's not in her backpack. I mean, well, that's not over here where it belongs. Oh boy. Am I gonna be lucky? Ah, almost. Ah. Now we're gonna get that figured out. Yeah, we're gonna do all of this crafting again, maybe her. And nah, she's gonna do that, right? I'm gonna have someone else do something. Priorities, baby. So he's gonna be the one to do the medical. He's gets better at it. It's time. Mealworms. Who's supposed to be doing this? Someone else supposed to be doing that. Not that. I know I put someone else to do that. Yeah. We don't need this person doing that as a main job. Are you crazy? Absolutely not. that settled. We need her to be. Okay, leather. Okay, we want her to do something over here. What? Medical. No, 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 not medical. Oh, we have to build a whole lot more places to store armor. Didn't think about that. Okay, she gonna be churning. What the hell? What the heck is this? Oh man, this is weird. Something weird just happened. Yeah, I be getting what is it? Attacks on my different social medias. You know, you have a certain opinion that the mainstream don't really agree with, I guess. Start getting attacked. We're getting a little attacks lately that's been happening on social medias. Oh, what are you doing? Do it that way. Do it that way, buddy. What's up? Gloves, man. I don't like touching that stuff. Be right 1 second. I got to go do something. This person needs to hurry up. I'm back. Get my thought broken. How's everyone's weekend is going? Because I have to take a little pause recess to calibrate thoughts and ambitions. But seriously though, ladies and gentlemen, my conquest is going to be at a standstill till I fix those issues that's going on there. It's going to most likely take an import, which is going to irritate me. I got so many prisoners. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I got slaves. Well, things go. I'm tired of imports having to mess up my ambition. And personally, we don't need those things there anymore, so we get rid of these. Oh, we got food in there. Ooh, know that. Why is it in there? There's big things going on in my mind. What the heck? Oh, I got to go through the inventory of the guys at the other settlement too, the mall. What I have to do? Nicky knack stuff that they're not doing. I'm probably gonna recruit more regular people, settlers or civilians as I call them. Need you cooking good. We gotta start cleaning up my settlement. My settlement is still in the building phase. So much is undone. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Now who is going to make weapons? Oh, we have set it off. Got him doing that. Every armor and weaponsmith is great. Great, the escapist. And we gotta go to the mall. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's random. I try to be as forward thinking with other people as possible. I try my best. You ask my friends, they'll tell you some interesting things. You know, the people that surround me in the flesh, they'll tell you some interesting things that I would never try to explain myself because it sounds like I'm doing some sort of bravado or bragging. But there's just strange things that happen that only my friends will be able to describe. Friends and family. Alright, let's see. I was coming here to do something. There we go. Get this thing. Look at these. Oh, did they build the doggone I just try to treat people how I would like to be treated. That's all. That's how I sum up me. I treat people and give people the patience and grace that I would like for myself in situations, whether it be good, bad. I just try to be understanding to everybody. Everybody's going through stuff. And one, like right now, I'm fortunate. My life has been fortunate for me. I'm in a position to help people. But any day I could always end up in a position I can't help people. So I try to treat people in a respectful way. Because you never know how life might turn out for you. So you got to treat people nicely because that stuff comes around. So whenever I see people roll up and believe me with some of the strangest issues, I always ask, well, if I was in that position, which I hope I never am, how would I want someone to handle me? And I just move from there. I think if everyone treated people the way that they wanted to be treated, the world would be a better place. And I'm not being funny. If you just treated people how you want to be treated, everything will be all right. All problems will be solved. But I can't convince people, so I just try to be the change that I want to see. And that's all that I can do. Yeah. Can't clear out these guys' space. They're all screwed. Okay. Oh, Jesus, buddy, I've abused you. Carrying around all this stuff all this time. Like, who would even make a doggone a splint rig that big? Who needs that? That's just ridiculous. You run out of medikits, that's just alright. It'll be alright. Jeez, bro. Another wizard of medicine. You got too much stuff on YouTube. Just doggone ammunition. What's this? Empty. See? I mean, I try to be nice, and most people get the best out of me, especially when I give everyone the benefit of the doubt until they give me a reason not to, and I can sense that reason pretty quickly. But my family, you let them tell you, they'll tell you I'm an a-hole. It's mostly because I'm honest. You ask me a question, I'm going to give you an honest answer. I don't understand why would I lie? Most people think lying to people is the way you show them that you love them. I personally disagree. The way, if you really care for someone, you're going to tell them the hard truths. Hard truths. Whether it risks your relationship or not, you're going to tell them the truth. If you care for someone, you owe them the truth. I don't know. We live in a strange world where they say if you care for someone, you lie to them. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, makes no sense. So, because I tell the truth, I get into a lot of trouble with people, or people sometimes don't like what I have to say. I tell people all the time, if you don't want an honest answer, don't ask me. If you want someone to rub your back, you know, and trust me, the level of honesty I give is exactly what I want. People have watched me throughout my life run into a brick wall and never stop me to say, hey, you're doing something wrong. Why would they do that? I would never do that to someone. So I've learned from people treating me that way, see that I'm doing something wrong, and instead of telling me, they'll let me do the thing wrong, crash, mess my life up in some sort of way, and sit back and laugh at me or roll up on me and be like, I could have told you that was going to happen. And I'll be looking at them like, yo, why the fuck didn't you? Excuse me. So I just can't do that to people. That's just not cool. So if I'm going to stop you like, yo, you're going to run into a wall, you're going to catch a knot. You sure you want to do that? And you go, yes, I want to do that. I'm like, you sure you're going to catch a big knot? You don't want to do that. Are you sure? I want to do it. Long as you're making an informed choice, have at it. So I'm going to make sure my friends and people I care about are making informed choices. And if you make an informed choice and you say, look, I know what I'm doing and this is what I want to do, and I'm sure even if the outcome, I'm not going to make a big, all right, I respect that. Handle your business. And I think that's how you're supposed to be with your friends. And since I've switched to that code, because I grew up in a family of people who was opposite of that personality, so I had to learn this. I didn't grow up with my father, so I didn't know that I found out later on in life that I act just like my father, so therefore, this is why I was rebelling against this manipulative personality type stuff that goes on, whatever goes on with my family, and I became this honest camper. But I got it from my father, and I barely knew him. My mother tells me today, "You act just like your father." I love my mama, and I sometimes look at her and I be like, "Mama, I understand exactly why you and my father did not stay together, and it was not entirely his fault." That's another thing too. I am grateful. My mother is 85 years old. She will be 86 next year. She still has her full cognitive abilities. She can still walk around on her own for the most part. She just needs help with a lot of day-to-day activities. But I am so blessed to have my mother alive at 85 years old. And my mother, she'll tell you this stuff herself, so I'm not saying anything bad. She smoked cigarettes. She didn't do drugs. My mother wasn't a drug, but the French toast is going on here. My mother didn't do that, but unless you consider weed a drug, which in my family we don't. So yeah, so but my mother smoked cigarettes. She smoked weed. She may have drunk a little bit. She doesn't eat the healthiest, like she doesn't. She eats whatever she wants to eat, and I'm telling you, my mother is kicking live. Colon still good. It's just crazy, and I am truly blessed. She's starting to decline, and my ex-girlfriend had a video recording of my mother from 2 years ago when I seen it. I'm from 10 years ago when I seen it. Oh man, I got to get that video. She got to give me that video. I need that video for my collection. I am truly blessed. People don't understand that. My mother is still alive, boy, and still functioning. She'll be around one of these days. You may hear her. All right, I was taking a hiatus because I'm have some hand action going. I think I emptied all inventory, right? Inventory of note. All right, now to the army. We got to get this cannibal woman. Yeah, she got her arm cut off because she was wearing this free armor. Give her something better, but I don't want her to look like a holy nation person, because then they're gonna attack her here. Let's see. What's her disguise? See? It's not gonna work. That. She's gonna have to walk around like that until. You know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fix that. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I know we got armor. What? Who is this? Oh fuck. I gotta sell this. I gotta sell some stuff. Oh, they ain't really buying much anyway, you bums. Let me not disrespect them. They're not bums, but they've been buying really much anyway. Still stressing, I'm trying to sell them something for. They ain't even buying anything really. Bums. Okay, we got 2 armors. One of them missing the helmet. I left the helmet in the other settlement. Uh, my mother is hilarious. She wouldn't use the words amazing to describe herself. If she actually read that, she would chuckle. But she would appreciate that, and I do too. Oh boy, she is hilarious. As time goes on, you know, it's gonna come to a head where she's gonna end up with me full time as she's declining in certain abilities. So, and it's a preference that she comes to me, not me to her. Because living with women is interesting, even you know. You gotta be careful living with women. They want to control you. The disease, the sickness is even present in mother to son relationship. So she would have to live with me for there to be peace. I'm serious though, and she would agree. She listen. Me this. My mother has gotten adjusted to how I talk. At first, it was a shock to her system when I started first being honest with her. 'Cause, you know, being honest with women, boy, woo, Jesus Christ. But so you know, when I first started doing it around 28, I blew my mother mind. Good thing I was already out and on my own because she'd have threw me out. But it took her some years to get used to me talking this way. But the more and more she started to realize I sound like my father, the more and more she became like, all right, I'm used to this. His father was the same way. His father used to tell me things. She didn't like it either, but it was for her own good. So I do it all with love. If if most people know if I'm not telling you the truth, then I really don't like you. I ain't gonna sit there and stress and argue with the person I don't care really too much about. I'm gonna try to tell you, but when you be like, no, all right, you right, I ain't doing that. Only with my family and people I care about, be like, no, absolutely not. And if I care about you enough, I will actually grab you and stop you from making a bad decision. Why? Because I'm gonna have to be there to help you when it goes bad. I'm not gonna. I don't turn my back on my people. Once I say I'm your friend, I can't unfriend you. Once I say I care for you and I love you, I can't unlove you. It's the weirdest thing in the world people do. Like, I was in love with that person. How how do you fall out of love? Never makes sense to me. All right, what you doing, buddy? You put the stuff away? Like oh, what's wrong with you? Put it in storage. Hello. See, you confused. Come you're gonna buy this stuff. You're gonna buy my wares. There you go. I'm just. This is how we're gonna get rich. We're gonna end up rich because I don't need the money. I needed the money. I didn't have the access. Like there's things that I need to advance my tech that money can't buy. Now that is interesting. Well, I have listen. I have multiple girlfriends, and I'm not sleeping with any of them. So they're just literally girlfriends. So I have a girlfriend named Sarah. She's very interesting. She drives me crazy. Saying, oh my god, she's like a delicate little flower, and everything seems to bother her. The wind wakes up. It's like every Sunday. Every Sunday is reflecting Sunday, so she's sad about something or something from the past she thought about. She's reflecting, and every Sunday she needs consoling. But she's the, just an emotional roller coaster, that woman. I'll tell y'all this though. Uh, the greatest creation, feminine energy is the greatest thing on the planet. I would, when Will did right, Where you going, buddy? Hello. Where you going? Just you just leaving. Hello. Where you go? Hello. That's it. All right, whatever. Oh, how's our steel bars collection? Check all this. The production has been stagnated for the most part. There's the steel bars. We have a steel bar storage, right? Please don't tell me. It, there we 22. Really? It's not encouraging. Oh, he's full of the cold, right? We got a medical bed in there. Did we upgrade the medical bench? Did we upgrade it now? Weapon Smith, it's that level of the weapon Smith we got. We maximize the weapon. That's the armor Smith. Weapon Smith is alright. Bench. What is she doing? Stop. Where is she putting the stuff? Here we go. Little Miss, where you putting stuff at, boo? Oh, okay. There you go. My fault, I'm sorry. She's doing her job. Yeah, we're gonna be destroying all of that because none of that stuff. Yeah, I chuckled at that when I have a boyfriend too. I just didn't. I was so shocked. I just didn't really respond. Just took it in, and I just rolled forward like, wow, I didn't know. I do apologize because I think I addressed you as a man one day, and when I said that, I said, damn, I don't know if I never asked if it's a he or a she. I'm probably offensive, but you didn't say anything, so I just let it go. But thank you for clearing that up. Appreciate it. Oh, so you remember too? That's funny. Sorry. I'm not alone. I noticed it too, and it just went by like, okay, okay. But I really noticed, and I wasn't sure. Like, probably smell out. Yeah, because it's Sab, so the first thing I think is short for Sebastian. You know. Uh, um, really? Ah, wow. I didn't even think of that. Well, we ain't got to worry about it here. Ain't gonna be no nonsense in this area. This would be a safe space for Sab to be Sabrina with no problem. And anyone want to get nasty up in this bitch, they gonna get kicked and banned instantly. Nautical, welcome to the party. I didn't even, what I'm saying, you back there lurking. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I don't know. Well, back when I used to play a lot with girls online, besides being flirted with tremendously, you know, it wasn't that bad. Guys were just always trying to come on to y'all. Yeah. Actually, it's not being me being. It's just how it should be. You know, people should be able to be not be harassed online, especially over here. I'm ruder in person, but the most I can do is ban the shit out of you here. My banning stick. I'm an asshole in person. And thank you for sharing, but you still could have kept that a secret. Oh, and I play Bannerlord also. That's one of my. I'm waiting for the modders to finish updating all of the mods for the new. What's that? The sails, the boats. I forget it's what it's called, but I actually play and stream that too. Well, you're always welcome to come hang out in here. I got my people T and we got Sad. They be really popping in here. My family come through here sometimes. They do a lot of lurking. Yeah, the war sales. Yep, I'm just waiting for the mod. The mod that I play with the most is Eagle Rise. I'm a fanatic for everything Roman. I'm telling you, I love Roman history. I love Roman history so much, and I got into Roman history so much that I grew to despise the Romans for what they did. At first, I admired them, but now I'm like, whoa, they were some savages. They still accomplished great things, but boy, they were some barbarians. Me? Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on days. I try to keep a low tone, don't try to be too much talking. You know? If people got to get me going, though, and they got to get me going on certain topics, surface level stuff I'm okay with, but if you really want to get me going, you got to start talking about, you ask me questions about geopolitical things or power structures and certain psychologies, and maybe ask me about what I'm working on. I got a couple of things going on, but I'm mostly quiet. I'm observant, keep a nice little low tone. I do got to work on my. Oh, nah, I get it. Okay, so look, I have my volume and I can see it. It's raising up. I can't really hear it, but when I talk, I don't want it to go into that yellow space. So I got it really moderate, but see, I can do this and it'd be going into the yellow and the red, but then I feel like my voice is going to be overlapping over everything. That's just like too abusive to the ears. I know I sound good, but not that good. So I like to keep it down to right about there, where if I raise my voice, it doesn't get too loud in the ears, you know? All right, but I will definitely see I like this. If people would give me feedback, it would definitely help me out. But no one really is in here telling me about my volume or how good they can hear me. Well, T's been doing that lately, so I appreciate that. And Sav's been in there, if I'm not mistaken, too. So if y'all just let me know, I'll work out those levels. I'm not one of them people that if you tell me I'm doing something or something's not working, I'm gonna actually listen to you and try to work it out if I can. If I think you're pulling my leg after a while, I'm gonna chase you off with a stick. But one thing I will not do is become someone I'm not. I will become more of what I am if that's what you need. Got that for you all day. As Captain America said, I could do this all day. All All right, we got what? Bamboo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, what's bamboo? It's building kind of fast. It's about to be nighttime. Who's running around my settlement without my permission? I think we did enough, right? We sorted out all of that. Yes, we did. I have my tea. We have food. We might have to go to the settlement to pick some up. I could bring some, but we're just gonna deal with what we got for now. It's not like we far from the settlement, so if we do get into a food issue, we'll be able to take care of it. And we'll just take that. Some of this with us on the road. Everybody follow the captain. Jobs off. Like that. Yeah, y'all can stay. These two gonna stay. They gonna stay. We need them to produce. Everyone else is gonna go. Okay, you're gonna stay. We're gonna go on a little small little patrol. And towards cannibal country. Slow it down, baby. So we're on a small patrol. You gotta slow your roll. Go. So, yeah, we're gonna let these two stay. They need to produce. There we go. But I don't know why he's not doing that. Yep, 32%. That's better than what it was. I just use Bluetooth, and the higher I have the volume, the faster they die. So I was trying to, okay. Well, if I start talking too close to the mic, I'll mess up other people. I'll gotta work. But you're always free to come in here, and I'll try to make an effort that to talk closer when you let me know that you're there. Because I do sometimes get into a point where I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. So it's not all, other people's fault. Sometimes it's my fault. I get into a point where I'm not really extending my voice. I'm just blah, 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 blah. What's going on already? Jesus Christ, what's going on here? No. They're going to do what I want done. I don't want to do. They're getting attacked? Who? Oh, really? Okay, this is what I wanted. All right. Whatever. Oh, someone was. Oh yeah, that dude there. He's gonna get sold to the highest bidder. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, whenever you hear, I will make sure I monitor and keep my voice up so you can hear me. Because half the time it is my fault. Where you going? Hello? Where you going? Hello? Where's this fool going? Get your ass back here. Excuse me. What is this dude doing? Okay, I gotta stop this. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're doing something too. Everybody jobs off, right? And then hold too. Oh. You two are gonna come get these fountains. Get this key. money. Come get this dude because we need the money. We need. Anybody else? You're alive. Well, we are enslaving people, but there you go. Don't slip no injuries. And y'all guys gotta continue your journey. You pissing me off. Go towards there. There you go. Get these two to do what they gotta do. Whoa, did you not? Oh, about to say, it didn't look like he was gonna go do it. Yeah, exactly. It didn't look like he was gonna go do it. Is that the other one? Oh, Jesus, how far out was they? What the hell is that? That's where they came from. Are they chasing my guys again? They are. Well, we wanted some action, right? So we got it. Oh, take that off and take that off. What am I doing? Now we're gonna search the bodies, of course, and figure out what we need. Do that. We're gonna take all the meat balls. You ain't got no legs, so you're useless as a slave for now. You can help us there. We'll send you on your merry way. What's that? I want a bag, really? What's that? No, we can't. That's get us in trouble. It'll set me up. So if we make a good slave. Nah, you ain't gonna be playing dead, buddy. You're gonna wish you was. Come here. Oh, nah, you shouldn't have got up. You should have stayed down. What are you doing? You don't meat open your call. You want meat? Somebody with a bounty killed that guy. Bad. If I was gonna take some of you sporters and y'all gonna be slaves, buddy. Slavery. It's all right. It's not all right. It's all right. It's that over there. More slaves. Look, everyone can't be slaves. Okay? Everyone's not gonna make it. Oh, all right. Allies. We got anybody else over here that wanna go? You wanna go to be slave? What can you do? Let me help him. I gotta build a big slave cage. So we're gonna have a lot of slaves. And we're gonna have to get these slaves we got here and send them back to the main outpost. So I gotta start building up a big place for the slaves. We got one building, but we need another building dedicated to slaves. I got it sitting there right there. We can build a whole separate building and have a very large slave population. And we're gonna let them out and let them roam. Really? Oh, we didn't see you. You're gonna wish we hadn't. Who is this? Oh, his name is, he's a slave. Alright, we'll leave you alone. We got enough. We're gonna leave you alone. You lucky. Hey, you taking a lot. Now we're gonna have to run those slaves that we got here to the main settlement, and then we gotta get these guys into processing and enslave them. We gotta start making slave food more heavier because we got a lot of slave food in the southern settlement, but I don't got enough in the north, and we're gonna have to get a doggone pack mule or something. We gotta get a mule. We don't got a mule. But all of this riches, all of this money, and no pack mules. We gotta run a caravan. You're going with us, buddy. That wasn't the intention, but we got what we got something out of the deal. Money, slaves, combat experience. And eventually I'm only gonna start sending out the younger the weaker characters, because there's just no need to send everyone like this to do these things. You know? We don't have to send out a whole brigade to do things like this. These guys good enough, like good five unknown characters. You know, in all of my hours in this game, I've never. Okay, so let me break down this theory. I don't like the Holy Nation either. I'm not fighting for the Holy Nation. I am fighting for the United Cities, and I have multiple reasons why I'm doing it. Now, the United Cities is into slavery. That doesn't make them positive. Yet, I have their slavery is dispassionate. It's flat. Everyone can become a slave. See, if you're a rich person and you fall into poverty, you will become a slave. Their standpoint on slavery is this: if you become poor, you will become a vagrant. If you become a vagrant, you'll become a criminal. Become a criminal, then you become a problem. So they like to catch you in the infantile stage and say, well, if you messed up and you down on your luck, they'll put you to work as a slave. So I decided to run with the United Cities for that reason right there. Skeletons. Ah, yeah. I mostly run with Scorchlanders. This playthrough, I'm actually mixing up my race. I usually am more racist. I got all Harbors and Scorchlanders, and it looks like he's coming with us. Pardon me. So the Holy Nation are, as a group, collectively, they're kind of racist. They feel that only Greenlanders and then Greenlander men, for the most part, they'll take up. I don't see many Scorchers, and you definitely don't see no skeletons and no Sheks. So they're racist, and then they're misogynist. I, I listen. I'm 50-50 on a misogyny thing. I'm more problematic with this Greenlander supremacy thing. I'm not going to be dealing with that in my game world. So I decided I'm going to eliminate them. And I don't like the Shek because the Shek are barbarians. They want to do nothing but combat, and they're not gonna bring civilization. So I'm not gonna deal with them. And if I knock out the United Cities and the Holy Nation, then everything is gonna be left to the criminals. I don't think that would be a good world. The United Cities is the last bastion of peace and justice. Don't listen, don't get me started on my prejudice in Kenshi. I usually run with only whatever playthrough I'm doing. If it's a Hiver, Scorchlander, I don't do Greenlanders because I don't like them. That whole Greenlander supremacy thing really rubs me the wrong way. Okay, so it's gonna be skeletons, Hivers. I got an all Shek playthrough, and I'm gonna do a skeleton playthrough, but a skeleton and a Hiver playthrough. But the thing I don't like about the Hivers, and I don't understand, I guess I understand, because they kind of like bugs, but when you play with the Hive, as a Hive, other Hivers don't like you. They will just attack you. They'll be friendlier to humans than they will be to regular. It's just crazy. One greenie for research, and nah, I'll just thug it out. If I do grab a greenie, they're gonna be cooking and making. They're gonna be cooking and farming. Uh, Who's this? Oh, sorry. Thought I had you drink. Gotta have that guy. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. I mostly put them to labor, and especially cooking. But mostly, I first I was going with that, but then I just recently realized like that's cool. They're gonna learn it faster, but they're still gonna learn it. It's not like they're gonna get a special recipe or farm particularly a special way. So then that's what I just said. Frick it. Anyone can do almost anything, except for my smithing. I gotta have scorchers for that. We need to get that up fast. But nah, if I'm doing an all racial playthrough, I mostly keep. Let me see. I mean, for right now, that's when they have all sorts of crazy eye colors they got going on right now. Look like why is his arm moving when I talk? What's wrong with this dude? Oh, it's not him. It's me. First, we got to get some slavery going on here. You're a slave, right? Yep. You're going to be a slave. Let me get you ready. Processing. You won't be needing that, buddy. What mod is you talking about, though? I might have it. Or maybe not. They got some interesting facial mods out there, man. And, I'm scared to try them. I don't want to mess up my load order. And even though Kenshi can handle a lot, and I'm playing on a pretty decent computer. I got like a 3080 graphics card, so that's why I upped the amount of mods I've been using. You're gonna take this. Yes, that's what you're gonna do. Take those off. Anybody gonna buy the slaves or what? What's going on here? Oh, he's unconscious. Oops. My bad, buddy. Somebody want to get him off of that rack until he wakes up. Anybody that we got is awake. Coma. Dang. Oh, jeez. Everyone knocked out. Mm. I understand. No problem. We need more prison cages. See, look, there it is. The table magically appeared. Didn't I say it was going to magically appear? I don't know if y'all was with me on the stream earlier. There was a table I was trying to put there, and it was invisible. It's just we having all sorts of weird things happen, but I knew that table was going to appear. There, we're going to put the chairs down. I got to get more prison cages up. I'm really going to run a slave situation here. Really be trafficking. We're gonna be doing some human trafficking. And this is my first playthrough being a slave or two. Just saying. I've never actually done this. And I'm actually having fun. I've got a bunch of allies and friends wherever I go. You know, it's pretty cool. Actually enjoying having friends. The slave traders and the Traders Guild in the United Cities. I am rich with allies. Everywhere I go inside the territories, I'm safe. Still 3 more cells. That's 5, 10, 15. It's always nighttime, too. I got a problem. I got an affinity for doing things at night. So like, shop's gonna be closed. Look at that. It's always at night. We gotta get some armor built for my main character. Break the law. He doesn't never have anything. We're just gonna wait it out. I forgot my tea. Sipping some tea. Alarm done set in and set. Let the time go by. So I'm gonna go check. They got really messed up down here bad. I think that's just they're gonna rest from attacking me for a while. I don't think I'm gonna get too much assaults from the Holy Nation for a while. Yeah, they learned their lesson. It's gonna be a while. The next time they attack me, it's gonna be because I marched into their land, which I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's a while. Know who's gonna be tough? Ten Fist. My plan is to take out Ten Fist. He's got to go. After I get rid of the Holy Nation, Ten Fist has got to go. Can't have him running a slave rebellion. You know, can't have that. We gotta bring peace to the southern region, just like we're doing to the north. We gotta unify the United Cities. I'm the last hope for Tengu and Longan in their honor. And then, of course, when I never actually. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I visited Tin Fist I didn't know who he was until later. So I know he's a pain in the butt, and getting to where he's at is a pain in the butt as well. I was just exploring. He's here. Trying to get there. There's all sorts of animals and all sorts of crazy bats, and you're gonna be bruised just trying to get to him. It's gonna take a serious effort just to get to him. I'm already replacing Tengu. As far as I'm concerned, from my perspective, Tengu and Longan are assisting me. I am pushing the Empire. Me. They forces go where I tell them to go. So technically, the United Cities is now under control of the Eastern nobles. I lead the Empire. That's how I look at it. I know how to get to him, right? So I got my base right here. There's two ways we can go. We can go through the sunbeams, which I don't like going through Venge. I swear I hate going through that. Or we can go around through here, which is a dangerous proposition too. But once we get here, we can swing right across there. I'd rather fight against enemies than deal with that fire and Venge. I'm telling you. And this is why I have the mall here. This fortress is mostly a training ground. My strongest fighters are down here. What they're getting, and I've recruited the strongest people are down here. They've been fighting. This is my first outpost. That city I built up there is the second city. That's the second place I built. So this place has been standing longer and stronger. And A lot of the training goes down here. Most of my main characters got it in down here. In fact, this character here was an anti-slaver that I captured. And he was a pain in the butt. He killed two of my characters. I tell you, he was so weak at that time. My starting characters, I used to steal them from the mines of the Holy Nation. I used to steal slaves. That's how we started. Most of my characters are former slaves. Most of my beginning characters that have names, they're former slaves that I stole. I swear to God, Kenshi goes by so fast, I don't even know what time it is. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I'm not even on the brink of tiredness. Now, if I put on something like Cyberpunk or any one of these AAA games, give me about an hour, I'll be yawning. I don't know what it is. I gotta play those type of games early in the day, when I'm like more awake. But when I'm winding down, Kenshi is what it is. I don't know what it is about this game. They put crack in the game. It's like heroin in this game. Cause I could play it, I could watch other people play it.
It's a very good game.
And like my first playthrough, I was into the building aspect. You see, if you can tell, if you can't tell, I like building things, cities. So and getting the technology up. This is the first playthrough I'm actually trying to change the world or reshape it. It's going well. It's going well. And I never supported a major faction before. I think I made a good choice. I wasn't doing the Holy Nation. I will never support them. I keep saying I'm gonna do a playthrough, but I'm just never gonna do it. No, I'm not. It's gonna pain me. You see? That's why I say, look, my city sits almost at the furthest tip of the empire. No, before anyone get here, they're gonna have to make it through all of this, and that's the furthest point. But I still say that I wish I knew. I'm gonna mod the color of my city and make it green, so it'd be unison. Yeah, so we all in color, like color coordinate. Cause you see the empire, it's all nice, and then you see that big blue thing sitting there, like what? It's green. All right, let me get Greg. The escapist down here, because he's gonna help. Yeah, no, yeah. Let's just deal with what we got. Oh shoot, the stores is open. Dang, that was fast. Wow. See how fast time go by when you're having good conversation. Colorblind. You know, I don't even. Wow. I couldn't imagine that. That messed me up. What was I about to do? That colorblind thing threw me for a loop. I was grabbing him to do something. What was I about to do? Holy crap. It'll come back. Man, and what did I heck go I want him for? Are you stuck? Yo, what is your problem? Why you don't know where to put this? I want to see what's going on. Like, is he dumb? Excuse me. Why you don't know where to put this? Are you confused? Everybody else knows where to put things. You don't? Put it in there, buddy. Come on now. Go. That's the craziest thing. He doesn't know where to put it. Okay. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's all right. It just was like, wait, what? Like I couldn't imagine it. I tried to imagine it. Like I drifted off and trying to imagine looking at this game, seeing no color. Like, wait, what? I start thinking, don't they got glasses to fix that? Oh, where's this guy at? Peasants. There we go. Like, some of my guys don't like to go get food. I gotta check them sometimes. I still don't remember what I wanted. I'm gonna click away and then remember what I wanted. Wanted him to do something. Maybe I'll probably look at his stats a bit. Nope, that's not it. That's actually moving pretty fast. Alright, so now I know what we're gonna do. Alright, I know what I want. The way he run around. Can't run around. Ah! Thank you. I remember now. Here we go. Huh? Bounty. We didn't imprison these dudes? We didn't enslave you guys? About to fix that. I didn't make slaves out of them guys. They sitting here eating my food and they're not slaves? Oh, that right. Stop that. You don't need to do that. You need to fix that right now, buddy. I feel so sorry. She enslaved you a long time ago. Who is this dude? That's my bag. And we got this situation here. We got the guys over there. We need him to buy stuff. Not him. Ah. We need 5, 10, 15, right? Yep. 15 pieces of metal. Of iron plates to build this doggone prison. I'm gonna have to build more prisons than that, honestly. Whoa. My fault. My bad. Hello. Yeah, because we have more than one. Got for sale. We have more than 3. 3, 4, 5, 25. That should do. Right? They take 5 each, right? Yeah, get the bill. What is this doing here? Oh God, we don't need that. We have 15. Alright, gonna build 2 more. Build 2 more cages. Put these guys in. Bang. And bang. Now we got the 2 more cages set. That should be enough to hold. Ferry these guys. Should we sell some of them? We don't need to. I actually want the slaves to the point of having slaves. There we go. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's interesting. We got to build more cages. Where is it? Okay. Alright, we've been chilling on the slave stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been relaxing on the slave tip. We haven't built enough slave buildings yet. Because we're going to have to build a separate settlement. Slaves be... Yeah, slaves going to have their own area. That's going to be fun. It's going to get attacked, I know. But I want to run my own. I want to see how it works out. I'm going to probably put it somewhere down. What the hell? I hope that's not any of my people. Oh, bounty hunters. Yep, y'all get what y'all deserve. Yeah, y'all getting what y'all deserve. Fucking bounty hunters. I don't like them. I once upon a time ran. Oh, Jesus Christ. That Superman. Oh, that was an alpha, too. They're just gonna leave their man to fight by itself. Yeah, alright. Finish building them? That's one? Alright. Prisoners, the other. Cover it. We only want the ones that's conscious, because we gotta get some of these eyes out of here. Yeah, you. Go in this prison here. Let me get to building more. I gotta build more prisons. It's gonna be fun. These guys up in here now. We're gonna have to build the prisons, export them here to their new place for intake. So we have prisoner intake center. Or our slave intake center. I use just green. We'll make it all terrible and uncomfortable. Do some lights. One ceiling fan and the rest torches. Give it a dark, spooky feel. Thank you. Couldn't deal with that much longer. Prison poles. About that. Ooh. Where's the spicy sticks? Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. There's the crucifixes. We will have little places to have slaves. Keep you hanging. Gonna be like the pinnacle torture. That's that. Mm. Stairs, second level, more cages. No, yeah, more cages. What the heck am I supposed to do with all this empty space? Now, we don't want them in here totally lonely, right? Right? We're gonna put some seating and things for my guys to visit them. It helps me, so therefore I can have at least someone in here sometime when I come to check. Yeah, I'm not playing. We're gonna have a lot of prisoners and slaves, okay? Scroll down to the first floor. This is like intake. Why the hell is there grass in my building? Where's a round table? Thank you. Get some chairs in here. We're not going all out with decorum in this place, all right? It's going to be a gutter. There will be some chairs and places for people to sit. But it's going to be mostly a gutter. I got to add lights because they ain't got no lights on those other floors. Cesspool for torture, and I'm not done with the spicy sticks. We put some on the roof. We're gonna be burning and scorching and torturing, especially holy nation. I think I'm gonna start capturing them and bring them here. Greenlanders. Don't like them. To the roof. Wait, first lights. And I'm being simple with the decorating in here. I usually be a bit more complicated. There we go. I'm about to say, where was that at? We don't want to break the trend of what we got going. Steel lamp on every boot. One steel lamp. And the rest torches. What? Okay. Take a large torch. I'll look a little awkward, but take it. You see how that light burns. Too much, because when you do too much lights, messes with the FPS overall and in total. To the roof. We're gonna put a torch here. Torch there. The spicy sticks will do the rest. H-I. Ooh, I got some snacks. Oh, exterior. I'm a fool. Not paying attention. Exterior. Spicy stick. Yeah, it says exterior, but I sure am putting them on in the interior. I ain't complaining, I'm just saying. This should be a torture place. It's intense, right? That's everything. That's everything. For now. Alright. Yeah, y'all know. I get these random weird crashes. You don't want that upgrade to be down there. What is going on? You're just not gonna help him, right? What are you doing? Why we don't have sticks? Simplest thing we can make. Why don't we have sticks? Oh God. Guess what? What? You built your first base? All right. I don't know. But you got to be related to me because mother says that. My mother does that. Like, guess what? What? Chicken butt. Just to let you know, you're an old soul because you got jokes that an 85-year-old woman uses. No shade. No shade. Just saying. That is my mother's favorite little joke. You have to, because that's my mother's 85. That's her joke, right? She has a nickname that she calls me, and I don't like it. But you know what? It's not a bad nickname. I just don't like it, so I'm going to disclose the nickname. The nickname is Peanut. You may hear her say it when she comes around me. I can't stand it. So she'll come and be like, Peanut. Like, what? Guess what, Peanut? What? Chicken butt. And then walk away, laughing. I really don't like that name, Peanut. It's alright. I don't like that name, Peanut, though. You know? It doesn't seem fitting. First off, I'm a grown up, like a grown peanut. You know? I don't get it. I didn't like it. My nieces named me that. No, but not my nieces. The doctors named me that when I was born. And my mother decided it was a good name to call me for the rest of my life. Peanut. And it's horrible. It's not even funny how the name came about. Because the doctor said when I was born, I guess I was like a malnourished child, or, preborn. I was born early. So, no, in fact, that's not it. I had the twin, and we was competing for food, but the twin didn't make it, and I did. So the doctors, when I was born, said that I looked like a little black peanut, and my mother thought it was a good idea to name me that. I don't agree that that's a good name for moms. I don't 100% agree. It's well, I guess yeah, it is. I'll never forget it. It's better than Stink, because I got an older brother. They call him Stink. I can imagine why he got the name, but his name is Stink, and he's like 60 something years old. He's the elder brother, and he's a 60 something year old Stink. Oh God. So you're right. It's better than that. I'm serious. My older brother name is Stink. Now I have a cat. I call her Stink, and it's for smell bad reasons. So I can imagine. Alright, I have to get in position so the next time I am streaming, we can actually get some combat going. But since we've taken this, we've been dormant from combat. We've taken a breather, and now we're turning into just slaves. Now we're just busy taking in slaves and prisoners and stuff. Gotta get that together. What's going on here? Dude, is there something wrong with you? Oh, I can't build this. And put him in there. Oh, no, put him in here. What's going on here? Once we're done building up the prisons, the cage is there, which he's doing that. We will send a small group to go grab our frickin' prisoners. All of them. And bring them back. Well, that's interesting. Good. That building to be filled up, and I just gotta fill up 1, 2, 3 buildings, 4 buildings. Yep. 5 buildings. 6 buildings. Yeah, I got 6 more buildings to fill up after that. And done here. More, no, 7 buildings to fill up. I gotta fill up this building too. That's gonna be all for training. I think I got the lights up in here. We need to start building up in this building. Jeepers creepers. So I basically got a lot of buildings. They making weapons and armor. Yes, they are. He was getting work. And he is an idiot. Standing here don't know what to do with himself. I've never seen it like. I've never seen this. Standing here like you don't know what to do with himself. Just, you know what, we're gonna do this. You don't have a brain, we're gonna give you. Like, wow, I should help him. Chicken poo. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't notice it. I'm stressing out over here from what I see. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I do apologize, Sab. I didn't look to my left at this particular time. I saw a chicken poo, and I didn't know what it was. Like, what chicken poo for? I started focusing on this problem. I apologize. Giving you back. At first, I thought I'm doing that on purpose. At first, I thought he threw chicken poo at me. Oh my God, what's going on with this food? Come on now, buddy. I got it after today. Tonight, I'm gonna really have to jump in and see what's up with my alerts. Why do they work when they want to and don't? Sometimes. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We can get some people back there to get some armor. Gotta get the rest of the army dressed. Most of the conscript. We gotta find armor for the archers. Jesus Christ, I haven't figured out how that's gonna work. We don't got archer armor. What time is it? 15:43. Kimchi time. Yeah, we gotta go to the mall. This guy here gotta take a journey. Wake your ass up. But it's dang. That's a dangerous journey from here to Black Scratch. You got reavers and grass pirates and all sorts of things that's gonna be there. That's gonna be along. But we got to get the black scratch. We need to break the escapists down here. Solve all of those problems. We gotta find the proper armor we want to use for the civilians. And in fact, I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet. Where is he? Let's take a little vacation trip. My boy Greg the Escapist. He can do it. Yeah, he can do it. He ain't doing anything important. Get up here. Go to Bark. Go to Bark, buddy. I haven't been there yet. Let's unlock Bark. Let's see what sort of, if we can find the armor, the weapons, and clothes that we want to buy from there. Problem solved. Other than that, we're going to have to go to the mall. We're going to take the mall and his little bodyguards and head over to Black Scratch. Now, the thing about Greg the Escapist, once you take him, he gets descendants. If I want to, I can go capture another Greg the Escapist and have two of them. I'm contemplating it, but that's a long journey to go get Greg the Escapist. To get Greg the Escapist, you would have to go. I would have to go, because I'm the one that have the mod. I would have to go all the way here. That's a long journey. Even from the mall. See how long that is? So I went there to get Greg the Escapist. That was a long journey. See how fast he gets places? That's that place. Put that on my map. Why are we going in here? Why are you going in here? Why are you going in here? Oh, okay. I'm actually got a mod in where there's a kid that we're looking for. I just don't know where she's at. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. You alright? There you go. There you go. Appreciate it. See? I figured he'd get it together after a minute. But he runs so fast that it throws him off. You see, I'm very loud. I don't like when I'm loud like that. I like to... There's times I start... Now, I gotta set a tone thing for when I'm in a certain mode to be loud, where I'm pumped up. Like tonight, I'm really kind of intense. My energy is up there, so therefore my favorite voice is going all high and low. And then there's times that I'm mellow and I'm more like, yeah, this. If I stay that way. But today, tonight, it's almost 12 o'clock. I got dog, my eyelids are glued to the top of my head. And I woke up at 6. Yeah, 7. 6, 7-ish. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Had me worried. Why are you not opening the gate? Am I not welcome? I ran all the way up here for this. Oh, boy, this actually looks kind of decent, but still. I gotta have something. Farm shop. Oh my god. There we go. That might have something of note. A farm shop. Serious. Hello. You stuck? Hello, 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 hello. Any day now. Hell. I don't be understanding that. I don't be understanding that. Armory. Where's the dog? Oh, what's that? Where's the dog shop? Yeah, I want the clothes. I want to craft this. Oh, I gotta look through each and every one of these things. I'm gonna have to read black plate. That's where I'm at. What? We actually paid 9,000 for that. So 4,000 doesn't seem. To me, pardon me, I was reaching over at the same time as I said that. We got bank anyway. It's not like sneaky chain. That assassin plate. Oh, we know what that is. We'll take that. Shite. There we go. Might not have to go there after all. What? Oh. Right, we got what we wanted. Good. Samurai what? Let me take it slow. Alright. What's this weapon? Oh, we got that. We got the Kenpoku Dock. Fine. The police helmet. There we go. What's that? Shinobi ain't got that. Fine. That was good, right? Don't, see, there you go. All right. There you go, see? Let me get up. Do I need to buy any weapons? We're not gonna sell. We're gonna start selling slaves too. What's that, mechanic? Got for me, baby. Most of the stuff I probably got, so I probably don't. Nope, we don't need this. Armory. We got a weapons, right? Got a weapon shop. There we go. Let's see what they got there. Now we're gonna have Archer for my armor, for my Archer. Ghost stories? Well, I got one for you. Not nothing crazy. So, and the problem stopped when I got cats. So, my neighbors, I have a friend that I used to work with named Dwayne. He had his mother. They used to live across from me in the other apartment. Once me and his mother was cool, and he was cool. Now I would say like we was like best friends, but me and his mother were cool, cordial, and I've been at her house like maybe once or twice. So then not too long later, she passed away. Sometime after some years, she got old. She passed away. After she passed away, you can ask my ex-girlfriends, two of them who came to stay in my house at different times. We could be sitting in my room, and I had a squeaky bed at the time. And we'd be sitting in my room, and out of nowhere, I'm sitting in my chair, my girlfriend's sitting on the bed, she's not moving, or she's sitting in another chair because we both had a computer at the time, and we'd hear the bed make a squeaking sound, like someone sat down on it. And me and my girlfriend used to always look like, yo, what the hell? I had to explain to her. I said, listen, I have a ghost. I think it's my neighbors because this is my second girlfriend I had to explain it to because it was happening with my first girlfriend. She should just come sit in the room on my bed. I swear. Nothing else should happen. That's the most strangest thing that she used to do was just come and sit on my bed. Me and the two girlfriends of the test, they'd tell like, yeah, something was going on. Like nothing crazy would happen that we would know of, but definitely someone would come sit on the bed. My first girlfriend said she saw I would have my back turned a lot and I would hear it. So after some time, I was just used to it. I was like, listen, that's just. My ex girlfriend said she used to see the bed sink in. She left not too long later because she was, what I'm saying, multiple reasons, but she was citing that as one of her reasons for going to like, I can't take that. I don't know what that is. Now when I got cats, research already. When I got some cats, it stopped. It hasn't happened since I got the cats. Just learned all of that. And that is my ghost story. Oh, what's going on here? All right, we out. That is the closest I've come in with ghosts. I would say, oh, your mama's a baby. Excuse me, not you. That's I curse at my stuff falling. Ah, I mean, we're here. It's not like we're going anywhere or doing anything important. You could break it down in sections. I mean, that's up to you. If you can find a way to break it down into sections, at least one. Or where or how, like, you at least have an idea who it may have been and what sort of things was happening. You ain't got to give a bunch. Just give like one thing. Okay. What the hell? Oh, that looks like bad news. my phone call one more time. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Beat my butt. So what did we get from up there? A whole bunch of, yep. What's this? Oh, nah. They come from steal from me. Gotta watch these dudes. They like stealing my slaves. I'm not really good. Where's my architect? Where's my builder? We should be able to craft. We should be able to make the armor that I want. Was it on leather or what? It ain't would be heavy, right? Oh, it's there. It's heavy. And plate? How can we do that? Let's see if we got it in leather. I'd like to make it in leather, honestly. Lighter, my archers can move a bit more. Done that, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Run into. I don't know what's wrong with him, why he won't stop stuff. See if he put it in his backpack, will that make him do it? Oh, did we put a photo prison case? You got crazy. You got to go around up please. Good. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta read this. Oh, see, Mexico, it's already starting off bad. Pardon me. Bunk beds. I had bunk beds too. Pardon me, I used to sleep on the top bunk and I used to pee the bed and my brother hated it. He slept on the bottom bunk. This is my older brother. He hated it. Anyway. For me, when she was doing that, the door slammed and she said, "Please, why'd you do that?" Oh no, no, my bad as well. Oh no, no. No, you're not dumb. The English language is a broken, messy, stupid language. I do not blame you at all for that language. So don't you do that. It's English. It's not you. Makes no sense. Don't get me started. But no, 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 no. See, it started off bad when you said Mexico. I'm not even funny. You said New Mexico. No, 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 no. I just knew it was downhill from there, buddy. I'm not being funny. That New Mexico. Oh, it's either you're gonna see some space aliens, or you're gonna see some sort of ghost, or both. We got some slaves to get back to the main settlement. I think we got enough cells back there, and if we don't, we will by the time we get there. All right? How many other prisoners we got? Is he slaved up? Yep. Oh, dang. Well, some of them are going to be carried, you know. Others, they'll walk. Take these slaves, and the army is going to leave for the most part. We'll leave those two here to do production. Who's going to make sure they do all the following? Hannibal. What are you talking about? You will obey. Oh, you got that weapon in your hand. My bad. Giving you a false sense of hope. Dude getting all sassy with that weapon. Who you thought he was? Talk to me now, exactly. You know what? We're going to have him deal with all of this. I don't be understanding that. Do not be understanding that. Uh-huh. What you think? They thought they were going to say no and walk out. You don't even got a weapon. You bold, no reason. Follow me. Make it work. Did this already. Oh no, I didn't. You can get up, buddy. It's characters like him that start getting beside themselves. Want to start fighting and running. So we're gonna have that. Gotta get that out of his hands. You right? Mm-hmm. They may not all make it. Yeah. We're just getting stuck in some of the weirdest places. What's the slow one? Chill, put over there. Oh, no. All right. Right. I don't understand what's this. Why we can't seem to pick him up? I don't understand why. Makes no sense. Oh, the weirdest thing was going on right there. Ridiculous. Thank you. I don't understand what's going on there. We'll just take them back. That gives D2 a chance to build up food. Why is he holding all that? I don't know. Just put it away, right? Put it away. Put it away. Just hold on to that. Don't. Everybody again. Today has been a nice day. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, and I'm still awake. So I'm most likely, I don't know why, but I'm up. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I will be streaming again. You catch me on in the daytime again tomorrow because I've actually done laundry and house cleaning early, so I don't have to do any of that. Tomorrow it's all done. Most I have to do is maybe get some food. No, I already cooked. So I'm super done. No, I'm not. I'm awake. I might go off to get something to drink or get something to snack on, but no. Like go off to get to the kitchen. That's about it. I'm still drinking my tea. I'm delivering my slaves. And the ones that make it, and the ones that don't, don't. This character, that character will get some armor. Not intelligent, still not intelligent. Still not intelligent. Still just can't figure out what to do. They're still my slaves. Let me see, because they like stealing my people, man. I'd be mad if they did. Running out like they stole something. See what I'm talking about? Like they stole something. Didn't I tell you they stole my prisoners? Didn't I say, didn't I? Oh my God. Yeah, shoot them. My turret should be shooting at them. This is the only thing about being allies with slave traders I don't like. They keep stealing my prisoners. But they haven't gone yet. Exactly. Attack them. Mm-hmm. Mine. Exactly. taking my characters, y'all learning. My turrets is not going for that. Back over here. No, don't put this person in there. What is wrong with you? You're not doing any good to this person. So we'll take care of them. Pissing me off. They're trying to steal my slaves. I'm getting irritated. Work hard for my slaves, and they're stealing them. That's the thing. They keep trying to steal my slaves, but they never really make it out with them. Got all my prisoners back. Well, not all of them. I know they got away with some. Some got away. I know. Oh, he died? Who did I just have come here? Greg the Escapist and Morpheus, right? That's all over with. Where's my army at? Should be on their way, right? Yep. Yeah, slaves they can't run. That's good. Gives me a chance to go through all my characters. Exactly. Making sure I got people still not carrying people. Take these guys in. Oh, down. Whoa. Anyone else here? Somebody out there about 2 minutes. Why does it feel like someone's missing? All right, whatever. Oh, there's 5 people here, but 4 people in custody? Nah, maybe it wasn't true. Oh, you still away? I thought that dude was staying. Obedience, I tell you, good. Unconscious? Dang, that. Where these dudes at? Jesus Christ, it's taking us so long. Yeah, we don't need you. No, not that. Come on, guys. You're not carrying anybody? That's interesting. Annoying. Yeah. Nobody. See, I could swore this dude had somebody. Whatever. Not gonna. Too crazy over the issue. I'm also gonna take these guys. Huh? It's them. Moving right along. Don't be no cheap viewers. I like the cheapest viewers I can get, the ones that come free. Today was what? 8.5 hours day. I think once we bring our slaves and lock everything up, we just may force rest. Okay. What's this? Oh. God? Oh yeah, another dead one. Doing? Why you just leaving? Not assisting. Oh, you ain't got no more medikits? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, we do. So. Oh, they saving you, buddy. You was in the depth, was on his way in March. That wasn't, jeez. Alright, so nobody is holding anyone. Check the Eastern Nobles. Good. Again. You fucked over pretty bad, buddy. You really almost bit it. You was on death, he was on death, at death's door. Alright, we got some guys gonna try to heal him. Got incoming slave traffic. Got the situation them together. A lot of slaves coming in. No, don't do that. That slave might be useless. Man has no legs. Slaves don't need to carry weapons. Somebody to come confiscate all of these weapons. You know who's gonna be. was a weird to do. Slaves are not entitled to carry weapons. Bringing a fresh lot of slaves here to be taken in. Speaking of which, where's my bow maker? The guys that's marching. You know, we're part of the way there. We still got to make it past Hef. So far, though, I'm safe on Twitch. I am two different personas. There's the I'm getting some reason I'm getting harassed on TikTok about my live access, but TikTok doesn't give me live access. Twitch does. TikTok, it's the craziest thing ever. I don't get it. But for some reason, I keep getting knocked off of Twitch. TikTok. Not the stream earlier, just the stream tonight. There's that. Earlier stream was no problem. My second stream got cut short 52 minutes in. Guess I did too much for the day. Whatever. We'll find out later when I'm done. What's that all about with TikTok? Oh, we running? What is I thought what we running from? We run from nothing. Who we running from? Oh. you doing? Pick him up. Pardon me, I'm looking away from the chat. Sorry, guys. If y'all was talking to me, I am back looking at chat. Now, what the heck is your problem? What the hell is this? Did that thing kill her? Did it do me a favor? Oh, it did. All right, come on, come on. That's right. Come on, come on, come on. Get over there, chop on him. Foolish creature. What's going on here? Good. Oh, what was that? What was that? Yo, you just scared me. That noise got my attention. Very subtly. God darn it. Here we go. Now we out. Oh, we got one more sitting here free. I want no more trouble like any Oh, you got somebody already. We out of here. Grab that dude, we out. Everybody get on the master. Follow him. Now we're gonna move with a sense of urgency. Trafficking is tedious work. Human trafficking right now is difficult in Tenchi.
Wow.
See. Ah. Are you still there, creation? Bruh, you're interesting. You just be a lurking. Let me see. I can see these in chat for the most part. Nautica is still here for the most part, I think. Nass is still here, of course. As we call him. Oh, what is the hell? Please leave us alone. I don't know. I'm hearing weird things. Maybe I'm tripping. So if the sound is off, why am I hearing something? Something strange going on. What the hell is this cat? Alright, I don't know what's going on there, but I'll check it out when I'm done. I'm gonna hear something. I gotta turn my volume up. Something creepy going on. I'm looking for. Alright, I'm not tripping. I know what it is. I know what I'm hearing. What's going on here? Why are we running at different speeds? There we go. Let's get these slaves in. There we go. Alright. Now I understand what's going on with my sound. I swear I'm gonna take some time to really figure out why does my sounds sometimes work and sometimes don't. I don't think it's actually a me problem in that one. Yep, that's my building. We're almost there. Liberty, what's up, Misty? What you want? Yeah, you looking around. I was like, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, baby. What's up? I think I might eat one more time before bed. That that tahini butter sauce that I made is so good. And I gotta make some more of it. Well, I know I gotta make some more of it. Oh, come on. There's one thing this place has got is skimmers all over the place. Like roaches. The path to the abyss. I think I've seen that. It's PC, right? It's gotta be PC. I may have seen that. There's a game too. I got an old. I mean, some of these games with little graphics are way better than the game with all these graphics. I'm telling you, I got to get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're gonna see that probably tomorrow for my first stream. But there's a game I got called Doverkin, or that's sorry, I'm getting it confused with Elder Scrolls, but it's called Dover something. It seems pretty good. Ooh, I gotta play that Mirthwood. You heard of that game called Mirthwood? Hmm. A weird game. It's a weird one. It's like trying to be like Sims, and it has combat, but it's not like Sims. It just has Sim-like aspect. You have a family, and you gotta have a farm and make money, and it's weird. It's weird in a strange way. I want to try out the demo. We got the holiday seasons coming up. Everything's gonna be on discount. I know I'm definitely getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't own that yet. I own part 1. I'm getting part 2. I'm taking care of everybody else for Christmas, and then I'm gonna probably my Christmas usually comes after New Year. You know, like that first week of New Year, I start buying myself stuff. But this year, it's gonna be me. I don't got really much people to take care of. My nieces, I've kind of disowned them on a financial situation. I love them, but I've kind of disowned them financially. They played a terrible game on me, and I just didn't like that. Tell you, I learned some interesting lessons with my family, my nieces, and though I love them. See, like I told you, the trauma of displaced families run through my family. So my brother has children. There's a bunch of children with a bunch of different women. So two of his children he had with one woman. What's this? Oh no, we're not doing that. We don't want to deal with that. No, we don't want to deal with that. What is this? Manhunters. I'll get back to that in a minute. So my nieces was always asking me for money and stuff like that. What's wrong with my mic? Is it me? Do y'all hear my mic acting weird, or is it me? All right. Pardon me. Hey, I clicked my mic off when I was arguing about something. Yeah, I clicked my mic when I asked y'all was my mic sounding staticky, but I figured out what the issue was. All right, these fools. Why would they do that to themselves? I guess they wanted to die. We almost done. Yep, that's what's going on. Good. That's what the issue is. We gotta be careful when we travel. How y'all doing back here? Hope y'all making plenty of food. Oh, my fault. I was running all the way away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ain't gonna turn out good for you guys. You're not gonna like this. But whatever, proceed. They're just gonna follow us. I mean, if they want to be so silly and do that, we'll let them do it. They're not attacking, so. Oh, I'm out of tea. Good. And they're really not giving up. I thought they would have turned away by now. Just fools. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, but they'll be alright. Yeah, I can't catch them. I knew that was gonna end up happening to them. How did they get there with no issue? We can't get back without one. That's the craziest thing I've seen. I knew it was gonna be that. So watch they get chased by something. And here they come. The cavalry. So silly. Anyway, let's get these guys back here into intake, drop them off, and wish them luck. How y'all doing? Alright, I guess we're getting to working, right? Is he dumping the stuff that he's making? Is he still making it? About lower ranking soldiers and conscripts. Oh, really? Keep that in mind. They all got someone in tow, I think. They all hold them. You know, probably got, oh, we got enough cells for them. I know we don't got enough food for them. I don't care about that. Some are gonna starve. Who are you? Yeah, you look like a slave. Oh, how's she doing over here? Is she making the stuff and putting it away? Oh, she is doing excellent, doing a great job. Good. Is that the Stout Hassan can? That, keep that down. Man, we don't want that. Flip flops? Nah, we ain't doing that. I mean, maybe. But we ain't doing that to my people. Let me see. I think that's what I gotta do. Get this down. Really, you doing your job, Codsworth? Good. Oh, we giving you this because you got some slaves to make. You got some incoming property. We have, where's the flag? Where's she putting the flag? You gotta make her, let her make the flag? Oh, right. Oh, can't get there yet. Incoming, incoming. Stop. Oh, army, here we go. All right, gotta figure this out. What the hell? No, I'm here. Stop doing that. You hungry? You gotta wait. Okay, so you have. So most likely you're gonna go in here. All right, y'all stupid. I'm just gonna bring y'all back. Okay. It's gonna get brought all the way back. You too. Okay, they're in. Right. I came from that way. Onwards in open Spain. Stop there just in case. Them all in. Up into. Really? Come on, man. You got terrible time. Who cares about your wares, buddy? Let's see if we got anything I want. No, we don't. Ooh. Oh, maybe. I don't think we need that, though. No, we don't need none of that. No. Thank you for wasting my time, buddy. Appreciate that. Another guy holding someone of note. Okay, it's all your stairs, right? Here. So, rest of you guys are going in here. One at. Still carrying. Yeah, picked up a lot of doggone passengers, boy. Some of them are not going to survive. Now, where is SETI? Come get here and do what he got to do. Yeah, we gotta we have to strip them, get ready to dress them, because we're gonna be making clothes. Spider ain't gonna help much. Let me stop this from doing any of that. Get over here. Give me my ring. Close, nigga. Alright, where did she put the dog on? He's obvious. Oh, okay. Alright, just keep. Alright, that makes sense. Out of train. There we go. Back to work, boo. I am really up. I don't know how long I'm gonna be up, but I'm up. How the resource ass. Here he go with this retarded stuff that likes to happen. Why is he carrying all of this? Alright, let's find this out. Let's bring this over here. So I can bring this in here. Right now. Carrying too much unnecessary stuff. Why? I don't know. That's not what we're supposed to do. Jesus Christ. Now get to work. Good. I'm learning how to stay put. We check on all the ones we have in here. What's that? Oh. You're in trouble, huh, buddy? Let me help you out. See what we got going on in here. How we doing, boys? Perfect. That's a good job. Not to make more, of course. So we got for now. So with the cactus, we need to produce enough cactus. We need a whole new cactus farm down. Two of that. Yeah, cactus is slow. Why? Why is it 77%? Who's doing this? This inventory is fine, so what the hell? You know, we got plenty of water, right? Of course we got plenty of water. Where's he going? Okay, he's coming from vacation, alright. Maybe this is why he's not producing. Doing this food stuff. Getting back chilling when you be out here working. there it is. Get some of that water, buddy. I had to get him a backpack. Oh. Oh, nah. We ain't even doing that. There you go. Path is closed. Look at this fool. Why are you carrying this? What the hell is wrong with these people? Exactly, that prevents them from putting stuff in the garbage stores. It's stupid. Unintelligent. He was standing there looking like a fool because he picked up something he wasn't supposed to. Why is that, sir? Okay, she's got sense enough to put stuff here. He's got no sense. She is putting stuff here. Yeah, she's actually running over here to put things here. What is he doing? Oh, right. Oh, now I understand why he's doing that foolishness. Gonna have to destroy all of that. I don't know, where's the Kentucky patty? Have that? Like to build some more stuff for the weapons. Didn't we do some, what did we buy? Yeah, we did that. We figured that out. Alright. Now, who in a settlement is going to be doing medical? He's one of them, but nope. Stop to that. This fool, he's just sitting around not doing anything. Why is that? Okay, can't fight. What are the constant labor? Two fighters are doing manual labor. So we gotta replace those two fighters with two more manual laborers. Seti. Got enough farmers, basic workers, worker, maybe another miner. No workers, great workers. Prejudice. Scorches always get first dibs. Always. Oh, thank you. You know that? I don't know what made me look to the left, but I definitely will. I fix my posture and look to the doggone left. Definitely, scorches get first dibs, as always. It comes time to recruitment. Gate, the hell? Get in the gate. Oh, how'd you get in here? I see you want to do this the hard way, right? Fine. These douchebags got Marine. Oh, that's it. Marine. Got two. Oh, I remember where that ring came from. Yeah. Oh, my mouse is starting to die. Starting to actually double clicking stuff. I'm trying to maybe think who to take. Someone that's not already a slave. Gonna take the one we have. Not a slave. Wants to be a slave. They rather start off as a slave, you know? Alright. Slave time. Want to do things the hard way. Doesn't make any sense to me. There you will. Pardon me. I'm just seeing that. You said like a goblin. I was like a gargoyle. It's my last worker here. You have recruited for last replacement. Set them free. And get them replacing the jobs that the conscripts is doing. Oh, this is a longer stream than earlier. You're free. You should go get yourself something to eat. You worried about sleep food. Alright, let's see who the jobs you're gonna replace. Stone processor. That's not what you're supposed to do. Wrong. Over here, get this woman some food because she ain't got no sense. She can find up in there. After she gets some food, then I'll leave her alone. He got some sense. I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, following her. Out from who? Oh, food. Get some to eat, boo. Glub, glub, glub. Work. Where is he? Get him set with him armor, weapons. Get him all dressed up. He's ready to get dressed. Yeah, he deserves it more than punch those stats. Who's doing the work? He's got to have some stuff done. But she got more. Good. Gonna destroy all of it. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna put me something midnight snack on. Slicing up the little veggie burrito. I'll be right back. It's only gonna take me a couple of minutes. Less than that, actually. Down here. My apartment is cooled a little bit, and I can get back to not having that AC blowing in my ear. I do like the coolness of it, but I do not like to hear that in the background. AC noise is something. Oh yeah, oh my god, we're not losing followers. I mean, we're not losing viewers, we're gaining viewers. Check what's going on here in the world of Kenchi. It's just my luck. Yeah, it's one of those just my luck days, man. Appreciate you people for hanging and chilling with me. I am glad I am your channel of choice on this evening. Out of the limited options that there is. All right, so I'll give a quick synopsis of what's going on. We have taken Open Shield. So now, as the title of the stream says, we are repositioning ourselves to get ready to re-continue the war against the Holy Nation. We took Oakland's shield and Oakland's fist. The next thing is we got to wipe out these farms, which I thought we took care of. So we're going to have to wipe those farms out. And then after that, we have to reposition ourselves to the south. Here. Into the border zone. We have to build a new outpost, not a base, an outpost. I mean, we actually could build a new base right here at the edge of Shek territory to begin our dominion over the Shek. I mean, I could take that place right there, Adunek. I could take that. I created an override for it that I actually never ran. I could actually take that for myself. But either way, be that as it may, that's not happening tonight. It's been a long streaming day. So far, I've gone for it's almost been a 10-hour stream day, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitch. With 2 streams combined, I think I streamed for 10 hours going today. It's Saturday, you know. I was staying in the house. I actually did all my cleaning. All the cooking was done. And I didn't have it to do. So I got to play some Kenchi all day. I really do got to go into the mod and fix certain things with these overrides. Something's wrong with the farm override. It hasn't triggered. And Open Shield hasn't triggered correctly still. I may have to import to fix that. That's gonna annoy me. How many slaves I got? I'm gonna lose all of them. But when I log off from you guys, I most likely will try that out. I'm not logging off just yet, but I will at some point in time. I am human. Sometimes I am human. Now Sunday, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, midday. And I'm gonna stream something different tomorrow during the day. And in the evening, I'm gonna come back to this. Because Monday morning, I have to take my patient to therapy. Field work, as I call it. Oh, that was a bad sneeze. So kind of, you know, we're in wind down mode, so it's gonna be a lot of meandering around and tweaking little silly things like clothing and getting weapons in order. With miscellaneous stuff is gonna be happening right now. I cannot guarantee I'll be right back to action against the Holy Nation directly this week. Because we kind of got a methodical way of playing and doing things, so we like to take our time. And we got a lot of infrastructure to build at my 2 settlements, so we got stuff to do. We got to get people armed, armored, and a whole lot. why he doesn't have any sense, but she does. She takes the stuff directly where it has to go. He doesn't. I'm gonna try giving it like that, see if it goes in his backpack with his brain kicking. He's slowing down production tremendously with his silliness. Once his skills get up, I'll transfer him to doing it. In fact. Okay, got some weapons there. Got the Dochi. Alright. Good. Okay, here, catch up. See? Okay, she's using her brain. See, she uses her brain. I like her. That's idiot. There we go. Of course, I'm going to destroy all of this stuff. Where is she? Let's just do that. Is that something I will forget? So I'm gonna get this all straight. Dang, you slow, homie. What the heck is that? Oh. All right. We have definitely crossed the threshold. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute, what time is it? 2. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, I have to go now. It was real. It was a beautiful day streaming, 10-hour streaming day. And I still have more time to go in my system. But I have to stop. So I could be tomorrow streaming. thank you everybody for hanging out with me. T and Tahoe Dragon, you guys are excellent. I know he's not here, but I'm never gonna forget that dude today. And Sab, which was a surprising find out what we found out about Sab. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout out my other player. I know he's here. Nautical, I know you there. Appreciate you for hanging out with me. Drunken Wayfarer, welcome to the party. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to go, but I do appreciate you for stopping by. Everybody that stopped by today, appreciate you giving me your time and your views and your attention. That's the one thing we don't get back. Everybody have a great night, and I will be back on tomorrow. Early in the day, I will be streaming something from my console. Most likely Kingdom Come Deliverance, just to give y'all a heads up. And in the evening, I will be back on Kenshi. So thank you again. Everybody have a beautiful night. So I hope everyone got that. 11 o'clock-ish, between 11 and 1, I will be starting my Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. Kenshi will be rolling on around 6, 7 the latest. those that have decided to remain in the chat, I'm most likely gonna take y'all with me someplace.